go. Evening. Right, so while I wait for a few people to filter in, I'm going to have a little snack. Yummy. 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 Hi, Lilac. Hi, Albert. Right. Plan of action tonight is to... well, get some more iron for a start. See what's in the trap. No. I got jam. Jam me hand. Jam hands. Hi, Trooper. Oh, I'll have that. And those. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Trap's been quite productive. Need to get this trap. Has got to be sorted. I'm actually quite concerned about this trap because to the left, we've got the grinding room. Oh, look at that, respiration 3. So to the left, so over there we've got the grinding room. I don't know if we're beneath the grinding room. Actually, you know what we might be, because it's quite... no, we're probably not. I don't know, we'll have to see. And to the right, I think, or back there, we've got the cactus farm. So we're going to be a bit, like, cramped for space down here. So we might have to go deeper. Deeper! See, because the cactus farm's under here somewhere. Actually, it's under here, isn't it? Because it goes under the lava. So yeah, it's roughly around here. This is the edge of the cactus farm. So, I mean, you can imagine the horror that if I don't have enough room, it's going to be devastating. Yeah, I get it. I'm getting a new desk. That's happening. I'm pretty... oh, this tree's grown. That's nice. That's a nice little tree there. I'm pretty sure I'm going to probably just get the one from IKEA. I've seen one from IKEA. It's the Linman. For anyone who wants to check it out. Linman corner desk. I don't know whether to melt that one down. It's only Respiration 3 and Aqua Affinity 1. It's a nice little helmet to make to use while... Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Is there any iron already melted in there? There is. Okay, I'll take that as well. I'll come back for that melted iron. Yeah, probably looking to get the Linman desk, because it's a corner desk, and I can you get the legs separate, and I can get the height adjustable legs, and there's no back to it as well, so I can put me base unit underneath and not have to worry about, you know, the wires going under and around and all that crap. The only problem with it I can see is that it potentially... Hold on, I'm going to move these upstairs because this shouldn't be here. In fact, I'm going to put that there and get this back on, and that axe can just drop. Actually, I'll put it in the burner, and that shovel can come back on. Bane of Arthropods 5. I'm going to put that in my nether chest because that's what I'm going to want to take down. I'll put that smite one up here. Yeah. These diamond ingots can go in this left chest. That's where my valuables go. That needs to be melted down. Yeah, so... Nice specialized armor. Yes, so that's the desk I'm thinking of going off. The only problem I can see with it is the possibility that that doesn't look right either. Possibility that it might not be deep enough. So yeah, because my desk is quite deep. It's like, I don't know. I haven't done the measurements, but it's deeper than the one I'd be getting, I think. So I'm not sure. And if I want to put an extra desk on the end of it, it's going to be too long, because it's going to bump into my bed, because my bed's just down there, so the desk could be too long, I think. I don't know, it's tough to tell with the measurements. So I don't know what to do. Right, anyway, I've done a bit of like editing on here, so like I've hacked up some of these bricks and put down solid stone bricks. So it's got this like kind of cool little marbled, well, cool little effect here where some of the bricks are kind of, you know, it's kind of cool. I like it. And I'll probably do that more around here. I've also put little iron blocks in there, put some slabs on top of there. Iron blocks just to give it a bit of definition. I've also edited here. I've put a wall here and a fence here. I've brought the bridge back a bit so it's closer to the water. I've made that look a bit more neat as well. I need to work on it around there a bit more. I don't know whether to make all that stone. I don't know. I might just plant some flowers on top and call that done, to be honest. Put some half slabs on top of the logs. And then this is going to be the marketplace. So we're going to build a couple of stalls here. Just your standard kind of market. What the fuck? You look evil. You look like you're angry at us, but you're not. There's a new one up there for you. Yeah, so a couple of market stalls. I'm thinking 3 market stalls. Maybe like one around here or something. One here, and then one here. Maybe something over here as well. We need something here. I don't know if you guys have got any ideas. Then feel free to suggest them. At the minute I'm probably thinking of just let's got a couple of things there. I'm probably just thinking a couple of like, you know, the usual barrels and coils of rope and plant pots and iron blocks and stuff, you know, just stuff just to hoy in. I want it to look like a used market, like an in-use marketplace. So I think that'll be kind of cool. I'm going to get some vines and hoy them on this tree as well to bring it in a bit. Get this melted iron. Hoy that axe in there. Just going to quickly pop down and get some vines. Hi, Bal. Do they not have the dimensions on the site? I mean, I've been in the store and I've seen it. It doesn't look very deep. So, yeah. Oh, I'll put them there like that. Put that one on there. Put that can go there. That can go there. Stick that on the side there. That one. And that one. Some vines there. And... yeah. More vines down there. I like the vine. I do love having vines everywhere. It's great. If I could fit a tree here, it would be nice, but I don't think I can. I put a bush here or something. I don't know. I'm tempted to put the trees back up here as well. I'm not sure how I feel about this. It is nice because you get the nice view. I like that view. I think it's great. You get to see the fountain and the 2 steps up the side. I do like that. So I'm a bit undecided about that as well. So yeah. Alright, so fix it's coming on. It's coming on quite well. Right. Okay, so I'm going to get a bit more iron out the chest and make some more iron blocks, because I've got a little bit of an idea on what to do on that marketplace out there. Get them. Crawl space hiding mechanic. You mean like lockers in Alien? It's not a bad idea, to be fair, because like it's a good psychological relief. Like once you, it's a to be able to hide in a safe place, especially for me. Like if I'm playing a scary game, you need to be able to take a break without having to press the escape key. The escape key just breaks the immersion of the game. But something like getting in the... oh, fuck. I need an Enderman safe house. Like here. This isn't quite safe, but it's at least I can't really snuck up upon. Where the hell has he gone? And beds in Outlast, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a good thing, though, to be fair. Guy's not in here, is he? He's upstairs. He's up there, isn't he? I like watching the squids. Just swimming around, minding their own business. Hi, Stealthy. Five gold ingots. Actually, I'm going to check in the morning. I'm going to quickly run to spawn. And I'm going to check... I'm going to check the chest because I hatched a load more eggs. Where's the moon? Right, it's going down. And I've altered the path as well. Is he up there? Ah, he is. Okay. I've altered the path slightly, so I've turned it into gravel here. And I made it wider. I'll wait for a minute until the moon goes down. I'm going to run over quickly in the morning and collect the feathers. Hopefully they have blown up. Hopefully, anyway. Oh, did he make a video, did he? So I'm assuming it's shit then. That's a shame. Feather production, it worked perfectly. I didn't get as many feathers as I thought I would, but I guess that is the right amount because there weren't any missing. So, uh-oh. Might have ran a little bit too early, but hopefully the light on the paths will have kept any, Oh! Get out of the way. Bugger off. Oh, creeper. It still looks ugly as sin, like. But, oh, they're still alive. Oh, they haven't... Have they grown up, at least? Some of them haven't grown up. That's odd. Well, that's weird, because... Damn it. They're supposed to blow up. That was the whole point of making it here. They're supposed to have blown up by now. Because they've been there a while. And the spawn chunks are supposed to be loaded to memory all the time. So I don't get it. Oh well. Hi, Kai. Hi, Matt. Right, okay, let's get started on this. Time waits for no man. That's just early on. Yeah, we've got an abundance of food now. We've got good quality food. Steak dinners, it's great shit. Right. Could use... Don't use... spruce, maybe. I traded some wood with Morganon earlier. Morganon wanted some vine traps, so I traded him some of ours. I traded him a stack of vine traps. There we go. A stack of vine traps for 2 stacks of logs. So he took 2 stacks of vine traps. Give us 4 stacks of logs, so... I've got a bit of spruce now without having to go and get it myself. Ha! So, trading. Great. some, Better Than Wolves mod is basically just about automating things. Automating the production, and it makes it more of a challenge as well. But it gives you a reason to actually make the buildings that you make. It introduces a more cohesive tech progression. It's more cohesive than vanilla, to be honest. So you can't go to the end until you've leveled a priest up and killed a wither boss. You need to kill a wither boss before you go to the end, which is kind of cool. Right, okay, you got that. I'm going to make these steps here. I'm going to make a few more. Yeah, I'm going to make a few more of these, actually. Aye, church does look weathered. I did make it like that on purpose. So I added some cracked stone bricks in and some mossy brick. So you got cracked stone brick in there. I've got that cracked stone brick generator down the steps in the thing, which is kind of cool. Right. Okay, let's dump some of the blocks in there. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Right, okay, let's see about this, because I'm going to extend this out slightly, at least this part of it, with these blocks. Right, so then I'd have like maybe like that there, and then that there, and that there, and I do that. Oh, ooh, ooh, that. Don't know if wood works. Wood contrasts with the iron very well. The iron block works really well with everything, to be honest. Right, I'll leave that there for now. That looks nice. I like that, especially from the top. I might just replace that with the planks as well, with the oak. Who knows? And I might do the same here, because it's right in the middle there. So I'd put there that, and then stone. And then that's not going to really work as well. Maybe, I don't know if this works. One on the edge, and the iron block out there like that. To see, how does that look? Yeah, I wouldn't play vanilla. I'd recommend just reading the guides. I've got a guide on Better Than Wolves that helps you on your first 3 or 4 days, I think it is. Oh, that looks alright. Yeah, that looks fine to me. It looks like nice and decorative there. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. It is completely different to vanilla, though. You are best off just playing better than wolves. Then you won't get confused with what's different and what's not. Defos. Right now, a marketplace, a market stall. I need some logs. I'm gonna need some fences as well. Probably some oak. I think. Do we reckon no oak? Oak fences. Are we gonna make this marketplaces out of oak or spruce? Yes, oak. Actually, we could make it out of both. We could make one out of spruce, one out of oak, and whatever, and what have you. Right. Take those blocks back and make them into wool. Don't need the stone right now. Probably will need some of those half slabs. Gonna need to cut up some oak. Yeah, we'll cut up some oak. We'll leave that in there for now. Cut some oak up. Fair bit up. We'll get all the little mouldings and sidings and shit, because we're gonna have to make something really kind of interesting. I mean, we're gonna have to use mouldings and sidings. Gears. Oh, weird for it being in there. This should be in here, ready to go back. Right. And that, and them. Gonna want to make more. Because I want corners as well, I'd imagine. Best raw. Hi, Ivan. Right. We'll do half a stack of corners. Well, a full stack of corners. Right, there we go. Okay, so we've got our oak. We need some fences. In fact, you know what, we've probably got a load of fences already. Right, look at that here. Look at that, here's some I made earlier. Okay, so how many have we got? We've got 27 blocks of wicker in there, which means we can make that into wool. We might need more wool, actually. Can we dye the wool blocks? That's the question. Right, we can. Okay, so it's 8 blocks per dye. Okay, cool. So I'll just make it all out of white wool. In fact, can you make white wool blocks? How do you make white wool? Can you make white wool by mixing it with potash and another? Yeah, it's 8. Okay. But you need 30. Aye. Ah, that's a shame. Okay. Right, never mind. We'll make it. Oh, okay. It's gonna have to be white wool. You can't. You can only melt down. You can only dye this wool white with when there's 32. When you've got 32 of them. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in the fields and I'm gonna cull all the coloured sheep. I know it's gonna be a racist thing to do, but hey, it's just gotta happen. YouTube automatically blocks a message if there's a www in it. That's stupid. Alright, okay, let's see if we've got enough. Making wool is a bit of an arduous task these days, because you need 36 you need 36 blocks. You need 36 wicker per block of wicker, and then you need to wrap that with 4 pieces of wool to make a block of wool. That's the arse on that you need. So I'm going to have to shear more the sheep. I'm also going to kill the sheep, but I'm going to use my looting sword. Well, actually, I don't even care about the meat, to be honest. But yeah, I think I'm going to kill all the coloured sheep, which is a bit of a shame, but never mind. Right, and hoy all them in there for now. What are you doing? See, I need those as well. I have to shear the sheep. Right, where are you? What are you doing? What are you doing up there? Look at them. The fuck? What are you doing all that? Why are you all out the place? Oh! King of the hill! King of the hill! Fuck off! Stop banging on the doors. I wish they didn't break down the trapdoors. Because I've got them all over the place. Come on, you scumbag. Come on, then. Where are they all coming from? They must be attracted across the river. Because the priests are in the church, so they come over here looking for the priests. We need to block them out. But anyway, I'm going to go shear the sheep. So I can make all the different looting. And then I'll breed them afterwards. You can make all the different coloured sheep with the different dyes, so I'm not too concerned about losing out on different dyed sheep. It's just more of an arse on than anything. Come on then, let's root out the colours. Even the light grey ones. Even the mixed race. Get them all out. Hold on, is that white? Yeah, you're alright, mate. You're alright. Come on. You grey sheep, where are you? Grey sheep. Come on, grey sheep. Sorry, mate. You're not purebred. Oh, and you're certainly not purebred. Come on. And the blues are going as well. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, are all those cows getting... Soz, lads. And shouldn't there be... Is that... That looks too dark. There are a lot of coloured sheep in here. I didn't realise how many I had. Another one in there? Oh, I've killed a white one. Oh, shit. What a travesty. Oh my god, I've killed a white sheep. Someone alert the media so we can put it all over the news, because white people dying. I mean sheep dying. Oops. I think that was what that looked. Didn't look white. Come on, get out of the way, guys. Hi, Fury. Furry. Furry. Yeah, it is furry, isn't it? Damn, there aren't many sheep left. Bloody hell. Come on, blue sheep. There you go. Come on, only a couple more left. Only a couple left. Come on. Oh, you and Al. Didn't see you there. Oh, wow. How did you escape the knife? And you and Al. Bluey. Come on. Come on over here. I've killed a few white ones, like. Right, these ones definitely aren't white. Come on. Who are you kidding? Oh, now there's one in there. Come on. Push him out, guys. Push him out. Here we go. It's in the best interests of the herd. No, you in the way. Sorry. Right, I think that's it. I think that's all of them. We've got a nice Aryan field. I think I'm going to put that as a sign on the door. The Aryan field. Right, here we go. Wow, all that beautiful meat. Oh yeah, got some nice white sheep there. Listen to them. That's pure breeding. That's what that is. Hey. Have we got any more? There we go. Come on, breed away, lads. Breed away. Lads and lasses. Right, come on, let's... Is there any mixed race in here? We don't want any mixed race. Nah, we're good. We're alright. We're safe this time. Right. Okay, let's put that in there. Right, we've got that wool. If we can make anything of that wool, then that's great, then we'll do it. But if not, if we can bleach it white, that's what we need to do. We need to bleach all the wool to be white. But actually, hold on. Can I... Yeah, I can. Okay. Is that how you spell it? I don't know how you spell it. Let's Google it. Oh. Oh no. That's annoying. I've lost my tabs. I hate it when that happens. Where the hell am... Where's my... Hold on a sec, guys. Where the... Where's my saved tabs gone? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I've lost all my fucking tabs, you fucking bastards. I hate it when that happens. I could explain why I've lost them, but it's infuriating, and it's just, there's no point. I can't do it. I have tabs that I have saved in it. Why can't it just save the fucking tabs, you fucking pile of shite? It's just not there. And me menu for the Tab Mix Plus is gone as well. Classic theme restorer. Nah, man. Fuck that. Get off. There we go. Tab Mix Plus options. Give us a second. Session. No. Don't restore. Restore. Last session. Bullshit. Bullshit, that, like. Bullshit. Lord, I've lost all them tabs now. That's fucking infuriating. Alright, okay. Right, okay. Never mind, I've got the spelling. It's gotta be spelt right, guys. It's gotta be spelt right. There we go. Right. No, I haven't played Fallout 4, Morty. Hitler had some very good points. Have I said that before, like, ever? It sounds like something I would say, actually. Not about Jews or anything. I mean, obviously, you know. Discriminating against an entire religion is just completely wrong. I mean, exactly what's happening now, but hey. I've been calling Nazis all over, calling people on Facebook all over Nazis, because there are distinct similarities between what's going on with refugees now and what was going on with refugees in the 1930s. So it's pretty horrific what's kind of happening. Right, that can be cooked up. That can be cooked up. That can go in there. That can't be. I'm just going to throw that in there. That can't either. That can't. I'll save them in there for whatever reason. Right. And I'll ditch that. We'll hoy these in the cauldron and we'll bleach them. And then we'll get some use out of this wool. Yeah, it's Firefox. I don't have any Percy Pigs. Control, Shift, and T. I don't think so, because it's replaced the tabs with them other tabs. Because I opened... what I did was, I had my browser window open with all my tabs, and then I went to announce the stream on Facebook and announce the stream on Twitter, and that opens up little windows. And then I closed my main window, and then I closed those two windows. I should have done it the other way around. And then what I do is I keep open one window with the YouTube chat in, so I can read the chat. And now when I open up the main browser window again, it's just opened up those two tabs. One to share on Facebook, one to share on Twitter. So I've lost my original tabs. Control, Shift, and T. Nah, nothing's happening. Nah, nothing's happening there. Well, you see, you say that about Islam. It's not some rosy, peaceful religion. Neither's Christianity. Christianity calls for people like gay people to be stoned, and if you have sex before marriage, then you should be stoned, something like punished in some way. I can't remember if it's stoning or not. You know, I mean, you can say that about any religion because they're thousands of years old. Society was different back then. You know, so you cannot compare. Take religion and say, look, this is a religion you follow. It's like, yeah, nah, but like, there were certain lessons in religion that are good lessons to follow. It's a guide. People take it too literally. That's the problem. I'm not going to bother making the food now. I'm just going to shove that in there. So it annoys me when people come around saying, oh yeah, it's a hostile religion and it calls for, killing all the infidels and stuff like that. So, well, yeah. But it also preaches some good stuff. And you're supposed to cherry pick it because obviously it's a guide on how to live your life better. And it's not relevant to today's society. At least certain things aren't. So, it's just ludicrous to take the whole thing literally. But like I say, it's the same with Christianity. Religion isn't the problem. The people who incorrectly wield it are. They're ridiculous. Right, I'm gonna quickly head back over there to deploy this sword in because I'll forget otherwise. Can I just jump across here? Oh, I can. Look at that. I hope that doesn't start becoming a long-term shortcut. And I'm going to shear these as well while I'm here because I forgot. Hi there, whiteys. Reeds! I've been thinking about an auto chicken feeder as well that uses melons. It grows melons and drops them next to the chicken so they explode and they eat the seeds. So I don't even have to fill it up with seeds. It just autofills, which I think is a great idea. And I'm probably going to do it at some point. Soon, actually, because then I've basically got unlimited arrows. Right, I'm going to take these and head back and get the other wool as well. Just so I've got them in the box. Then I can build with them. And then I can change the colours later, because I'll have some different multicoloured things. I think it'll be great. It'll be great. Right, I'm going to put that in there. Oh, brilliant. Got enough. Got enough. Look at that. 53 wool blocks. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I put a comment on Facebook the other day. Someone said, like, oh, a moderate Muslim will hold your hand while an extremist Muslim cuts off your feet. And I said, well, a moderate Christian will tell you how much Jesus loves you while an extremist Christian will molest your child. So if you're going to go on that route, then I'm going to go on this route. It's like you can say the same about Christianity in almost all instances where Islam is like the enemy. The Christianity is just as bad and just as good. You just, nah. Bullshit, basically. Right. Oh. A lot of mosques take that stuff more literally still. Well, then those mosques are not following the correct interpretation of the religion, then, are they? Control Shift and T, close previously control, close tabs. Nah, I don't know. Didn't work for me anyway. Idiocracy. I mean, it was an alright film. I can't really... I mean, I've tried to watch it again and I'm just like, eh. But in terms of the message it sends, very, very good film. Ahead of its time, to be honest. But as a film itself, I just cannot stomach watching it. It's shit. I don't like it. But yeah, in terms of the message it sends, yeah, fantastic. It is. It really is perfect. It's spot on, actually, because I can now... I mean, back when it was made, though, you kind of... I mean, personally, I saw it like, you know, it's a comedy, and it's just like, oh, yeah, it's funny, huh? Imagine if that was the way. Like, but now, it's actually looking like the early stages of that occurring, or something along those lines. It's quite scary how, you know, that could actually come about. It's ridiculous. Right, anyway, I've been streaming for like almost an hour and I haven't even started this yet. I'm procrastinating. This is what's happening. Right, okay, I'm just gonna make them all out of wood, to be honest. Where's the rest of the... Ah, there it is. And yeah, I've got those. Need some sidings. Have I not got any sidings? I thought I did some... Did I not do some oak wood sidings? I guess I mustn't have. Let's go and do some now real quick. That's because I take it to religion. But it's all right in a controlled environment. I mean, you know, I have the control of the comments, so if it ever got out of hand, and plus the people who watch me are generally like mature people and can have a civilized discussion without resorting to flaming and name calling. In fact, I don't think any of the regulars have ever resorted to any kind of flaming or name calling. I don't know if that's just because they know I'd just kick them out. But no, I mean, the guys who watch my channel are really good. Right. Okay. Love you guys, man. Brofist. Right, seriously though, this is serious. Right, we're going to build this one here. Definitely going to have one here. So let's just see how we can do this. Right, build. Probably going to be that wide. And going to have a counter. And then probably some... Oh, I need the fences. Hi, Helm 2K. Oh yeah, dude, where's my car is another shit one. Alright. If that's gonna work. Need to put a full block there so it connects. Yeah. Alright. Need some dirt, just as a building, as a scaffold. I'll put some... but we'll have like... that there as well, and maybe that can be up the back there, so we can put something on here, maybe signs on the back saying like, you know, prices and stuff. I don't know. It's got to be 2 blocks high though, so he can't jump up and down, or maybe like 2.5. The logs can go higher. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just building as I'm thinking. We can go down at the back and then out at the front and up and across like that maybe. I'm just thinking of the wool now. I might want to get the wool out and start putting that on. Oh, the podcast. Yeah. Yeah, the podcast was good. Oh. Just crushing down a bottle. Yeah, the podcast was fun. I mean, we didn't rehearse that at all. All we had, I mean, Mac has said, I think we didn't rehearse it or anything. I mean, obviously you can tell it's totally unscripted. All we did was write down points on a sheet of paper of what to discuss. So like DLC, we wrote DLC down. We wrote you know, paid off review websites. We wrote down early access. We wrote down this and that, just prompts, just to tell us, right, early access, okay, and then we just discussed, and that's you know, that's always the way we've kind of done things. Even our little videos that we did, like those, like the mesh comes back and the homeless one where we have to when Steve has to save us and stuff. They've been largely unscripted. We've just been like, right, we've got to go here and we've got to kind of say this kind of thing, like, and we've just gone there and done it, and it's totally off the cuff. It's a lot of fun to do, but yeah, yeah, we definitely do we do have a laugh with it. Like, right, I think that should be good there. It's just occurred to me, you know, that zombies are going to come around here. So we're going to have to somehow make this safe if we want butchers here. I might have to block them in the middle, so there's like standing in the middle there. At the back. I don't know. Trade with the other players. I've already been trading with the other players. There's no mechanism in place for trading with other players. You just basically say, right, I've got stuff, and do you want stuff? And I did some with Morgana today. Is he in now? Yeah. Morgana needed some vine traps for his mob trap. And I had some, so I said, like, oh, I'll give you a stack of vine traps if you bring me a couple of stacks of logs. And he did, and I did, and it was great. Worked well. Anyway, right, okay, so let's see about this. Oh, I've never really worked with... Hold on. Must be an axe. Right, I've never really worked with wool slabs. Can you only... Oh, no, you can't. You can put them on the top. Okay. I mean, like that. Oh, but they've got to be... They've got to be, like, down here. So they've got to be 2... I'm excited. I've never used really wool blocks as a building material for a long time. Is that... Hold on. No. Wait a minute. Have I got an enchanted? That's efficiency 3 axe as well. Have you seen how long it takes to hack that wool down? Right, so then we'd have... like that. Nope. We'd have it. Bloody hell. This takes a long time to hack them down. I don't think that's intentional. Doesn't wool burn in lightning? Well, yeah, but so does wood. And the whole town's made of it. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I made Max spray his drink, exactly. It's on Max Worth a Buy channel. And, yeah, we'll be doing something else. Like that. We don't have any specific plans, but yeah, we are going to do something. I don't know what, like, but yeah. Right, that can... I'm going to pick up all of these because they're valuable. Like, really valuable. Right, so that can go straight up there. And then come down on this side, maybe? Does that look good? How does that look? Oh god, I don't like it. Maybe if we... Oops. Ah, bugger. It's not bad. I think that comes out too much. I don't think they need to be there. Lightning hasn't burned anything down. It's burned a few trees in the forests. But, oh no, sorry, it did. It burned the slaughterhouse one day. Yeah, it did. The slaughterhouse burned down and the cows died in it. And I had to get some more cows from the field to fill it. We lost, well, I put it on Facebook, actually. It's on Facebook somewhere. Rest in peace. And I can't remember the names now. Ironically enough, I think I'd said gone but never forgotten. And I've forgotten the names, so, yeah. Right, put that up there, and maybe some half slabs. This is my first market stall. I don't think I like it very much, like. Although it's not too bad. I need it closed at the back. See, I'd have it all the way open, but I need it closed at the back so the squids don't attack them. I don't know if squids attack villagers, but I'm not taking that chance. Like that, and then I can put some more sidings in there. Maybe not, maybe some barrels and shit. You know what I'm like, I love the barrels. I'm thinking about pulling a full block there, so at least it attaches to the fence. Like that. That's not too bad. Then I can put some signs on there. That's cool. And then, gonna have some... so they can't jump up and down. I mean, they can jump up and down, but, you know. Let's get some steps on the going here. Like there. And there. Maybe there and there. Nope. That's fine. I think I can possibly call that done. And I mean, obviously, in terms of structure, I can put some signs in. A couple of plant pots and some pictures on the wall, maybe some like tools or something. Don't know what else I would put in there. Yeah, I think that's looks hideous from the back, like. But there's nothing I can do about that. Really. I wonder if I can, if I do that. That's a bit better. Yeah, it's a bit better. Looks a bit weird with it all being white. I'm not going to have it white. I'm going to replace all these blocks with different colours. So that's, you know, that's fine. Right, what do you guys think? Do you think it looks alright? I don't know if I want to ask you, to be honest. I think it'll do, really. And I'll change the colours, obviously, to different stripes. I'm not sure if I've made it too complicated, but I mean, that one's alright for the first one. I'll make the different one. I'll make the other one slightly different. Make one over here, maybe, as well, but smaller. Yeah, something like that. Burn it down. Burn it down. You heard of the man named Little? Died last winter. Burn it down. Right. Yeah, I can get some what you call it's on there as well. Some light blocks in there and light them up. Now, good thing is that what I can do with this is that right, we'll call that done in terms of design. We'll put some finishing touches in there, obviously. But what I can do is, now this is why I like this texture. It's very versatile. I can go under here and fill that with a block so it gets that border there. See that edge? I'll do the same on here. See? Puts a border around there. which is fucking incredible. It really works well. And then that would have to also be that. Yeah. That would have to be that as well. Oh, that doesn't really... Oh, yeah, that works okay, I suppose. There. See, now it looks like it's actually in place, you know? Which is good. I like that. No, it doesn't have carpets. You have to basically do the old thing about oh, that reminds me. Yeah, that makes us think that needs to be like that as well. You have to basically just use wool blocks in the floor, which, you know, I'm used to that. I'm happy with that. Right, there we go. But do you think it needs carpet? No, it doesn't need carpet. It's all right. Maybe another one can have carpet, but right now that one's good, I think. We can use some sidings. Come on, man, place it properly. Yeah, no, that kind of works. Leave that up there. In fact, no, we'll take that off. Put a corner on. No, I think that's okay. Nope. Butcher, hello. I'd like to buy some stuff. Obviously, that's going to be because that's a bad idea. I'll put some light blocks in there. In fact, if I put some light blocks in there, I'm going to want to take that away. There we go. Right. Okay, cool. Right. Might change that. Don't know. I'll see. I'm not sure I like all the I like the different levels of wool, like the half slabs. I'm tempted just to make them whole blocks. But I'll see. Right, the first one's going to have to be red and white because, you know, English flag and all that. So, I'm going to... oh, no, not white, though, because that white has that weird border around it, and I don't want the border. What can we use? That's a shame. Wool. Okay, so we can't use white because white has that border around it and it just looks plain weird. So we'll just use different colours. I'm thinking like light blue and yellow. They tend to go together. That's Sweden, I suppose. Nah, hold on. Orange and blue. We'll go for orange and blue. Yeah. Alright. Light blue dye. That's easy. Okay. Yeah. All right. Light blue dye and orange. We need to work out how... Well, screw it. We'll just make enough. Right. Okay. Light blue dye and orange. We only need 1 of each to make 8 of each block. And I'm hoping 8 will be enough. There it is, light blue wool. I had a vision there of me picking it up and moving it into my inventory, and then accidentally clicking off to the side and throwing it into the fire, which would be devastating. 8 blocks of wool gone in an instant. Right, I hope orange and blue go together. I'm not sure they do, but whatever. Right. Yeah, so like if I replace them with full blocks, I think that. Right, stripes. Yeah, okay, that might work. Right, so that orange. I think I'm going to need more than 8 of each. No! I don't see any squids there. Fuck it, I'm going in. Alright, okay, get it. Out! Out you come! Out! Right. Definitely going to need more. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more. Right, okay, so it's 16 of each, and that's quite a nice round number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, right, so the blue one you need less of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, no, you do. You need 16 of each. Alright, okay. Right, let's pick all this shit up then. $16 of each. Purple and yellow. Right, okay. I can't remember which the complementary colours were. I mean, I used to know the complementary colours because I used to do the graphics and stuff, but I've forgotten. So orange and blue are complementary. Orange and yellow are as well, I'm pretty sure. Purple and yellow, because they're all on the same kind of hue. Purple and blue are similar, and yellow and orange are similar. So they kind of blend a bit, the line between those, I think. Right, okay, so I want full blocks, 16, that's perfect. So I need 32 blocks of wool per thing, per market stall. That's if I choose to make them the same design, which I'm probably not going to. Hang on. There. So I'm going to have to get farming reeds then. I wonder what would happen if I put both in there. Oh, might as well find out. Oh yeah, it just does it one on one. That's good. Okay. All right. Okay. Market stalls. Fuck you. Ah, you see? You see what I mean? They're coming from over there, so I'm going to have to fence around up there or something, or see where they're coming from. I don't know. Right. Where was that? Was that there? Oh, that was a half slab, wasn't it? Screw it. That's not right. Is that? No. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, is that right? Yeah, that's in the wrong place. That should be there, and that should be there. You're not going in the water. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah! Eh? Loving it, loving it, loving it. That's... Oh, look at him with the shovel over there. I need it. I want to go on my crops, though. Scumbag. Come on. Have it! Douche. There you go. Bye, Surfix. Right, yeah, so I think that needs that there. I think that's something that needs to go there. Maybe, I don't know. Right, and then I'll get some plant pots in there and all that crap, but I'm not going to bring over the aesthetic stuff just yet. I want to build another market stall, so another one here, probably. It's going to end up going high over there, which is a bit of a shame, because it's kind of going to block the end of this, but it's kind of tough. It's tough, really, isn't it? It's got to go somewhere. This could be smaller, this one. And somehow... maybe go into a corner here. This could be like a corner piece, perhaps. So would have that there. That would go. Needs to move her over one. There. They need to be full blocks. And then talk to him, so he's gonna be... Actually, I could probably move it in even one more. So it would be there and there. Fence would go up to there. Fence would go up like that. That would have to be a wall, I think. And then the wool would come up above there, so I'd have to probably take that window down as well. Hi, Ben. I like the idea of having a corner market stall there, though. I think that's good. Right, let's just build out this roof with dirt. Yeah, stripe, yeah, stripe like that. It'll be striped that way. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Do that. And take away this. Obviously this as well. And that. We'll have to take away... We don't have to take away that window, I suppose, if we can try and fit it in somehow. Right. Fence at the back there? No. I need some kind of support up the back. I mean, maybe fence. There. And obviously the wall needs to go up there. Can't go back there because they don't need to be on there, do they? Really? Although no, yeah, yes they do, because I still want to have those window boxes there. Oops! Shit, man! I'm wrecking the place. I don't have any space left. There. There we go. Right. So that'll be good. And then that. Put something on the back of there. I don't know what, but put something on there. This. Right, that's gonna have to be more solid, I think. And then we can put like fence there like that instead. So that would be more solid as well. There, that's a bit better. You can go to the, you can't, right, we can't have them so you can go to the back wall, so we're gonna have to have some kind of countertop there. Possibly out of stone. Like that. No, not stone. Not stone brick anyway. We'll do smooth stone. Have we got any yeah, we do. Just gonna put some stuff in the chests that I don't need. Those, the wool for now. This wool. I'm not gonna use half slabs of wool. It just doesn't look right. And well, no, I'll keep those just in case I need them. Oh, did I? Oh, I already had 3. Ah, which was perfect. I didn't realise I had those. Oh well. There we go. So we can't stand back in the... You know, you can get under these. I didn't think you could. So let's try and do that. Nope. If I leave that open, then that can still get in. Like the light from the back there can still get in here. If I do that, it's just going to block the window off entirely, so it's going to make it pointless having a window. But at the minute, he can walk back there, and if he can walk back there, I can't trade with him. I can't right-click and trade with him. So, we also need to take these out, because we need to have the sidings there, so he can't jump up and down too much, because they love to jump up and down. I don't know why. Fucking idiots. So I'm going to make that stairs so it covers those. And I'm going to put that back in there like that. I like that idea. And I need to put something there. I don't know what though. Maybe just that. Screw it. Screw it. Right, and that there. So we can trade with anyone in there. That's good. Right, that's canny. I like that. That's okay. We'll sort something out up here. I don't know what we'll do, but I'll change that as I need to. Hi, Kai. Right, this time yellow and purple. Yellow and purple, guys? Yeah? I think so. 21 wool. We need 32, don't we? Okay. Let's ditch all that in there. $21, we need 32. Doing a full harvest of this gets you 9 blocks. So we're going to need to do a full harvest of this and then a bit more. I'm missing one. Unless it wasn't fully grown before. Got it. Hey, I know you get 4 stacks plus 5 stacks plus 4 from that full harvest. Right. Right, there's our 9 blocks. I haven't got enough in there to make more. That is a shame. Get all them in there. I'm going to put them in there. 1 box for each. Why not? Why the hell not? Right. And then I'm going to put wool around these. I don't think I've got enough wool, so I'll have to do another shear. This is the arse on that you have to get wool. It's crazy. Aye. Ah, hello. That's good. That solves our problem. Okay, so we've got 34 wool then. We'll just have to put some potash. Oh, I bet we can't melt it down. You need 8. You need 8 to oh, shit. Unless you can put it 1 to 1. Damn it, you can't. You need to... Damn it. Wool. So you can dye it with 1 to 1 ratio, but you can't get it back. That's a shame. You can't get it back. You gotta have 8. Oh, well, that's easy. All I'll do is I'll just use light grey, and I'll make I'll make some more. That's great. Okay, so yeah, that's good. Right, so what I'll do is I need some light grey dye. 4 to be exact. And then the potash. Aye. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay. Oh, perfect. Perfect amount of wool. Right, and then what I can do is 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got 8, and then I just put 8 in the cauldron with the potash, and it'll melt it back to white. It'll dye it back to white. Bleach it. Bleach it back to white. There we go. I'm a genius. Right, so yellow and purple, yeah? That on. Why have I only got 13 blocks? Is there some in the thing down there that I forgot to get? Yeah. Right, 16. Oh, I don't even need 16 of each block, man. This is a smaller thing, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 8 of each. Oh, well, that's ideal as well. Like multiples of 8. You gotta love multiples of 8. Right, yellow and purple. Purple wool, yeah. Yellow and purple. That works okay, doesn't it? Or do we want something else? Or brown. Brown and yellow works well together. Brown and yellow are complementary colours, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. No, red. We want red and something. Red and well, red and yellow go well together. Red and blue go well together as well. Red and blue. That red and blue. I'll go for that. Yeah, I'll go for red and blue. Right, red and blue. That's just lapis. I think you just use lapis to dye it blue. If I do that, will it make it purple? I'm not sure it will. We'll see. Nope, it isn't. Okay, cool. Good times, good times. Good times. Right, we need more plants up here to plant. Yeah. That'll be fine by me. Let's get the, we need a lip around that though, I think. Corners. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Alright, and then can we bring that lip round? Maybe not like that. Maybe... need a light in there, like. Don't know where though. Maybe just on the floor, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Speaking of which, let's sort the floor out so it's nice and beautiful. There. It's starting to come together. Once we get some barrels down and some rope, piles of rope, a couple of iron blocks, maybe some ore, you know, to make it look like a market trading place. I don't know what we're going to do over here. Gonna have to have another stall here, I think. Or something. Yeah, I don't know what. If anyone has any ideas. I might build a crane here. With like a log or something. I don't know. Maybe should have built a crane in this corner, actually, because that would make sense from the sawmill with a log. Yeah, that might have been a good idea, but doesn't matter. Maybe a crane might work. Yeah, that might be good. Build it there. Put it down with logs, carrying logs and stuff. I like that idea. Right. What else? I mean, obviously, I don't have the wool to make another market stall, but I mean, I could make one and then just, you know, have it there. Right, let's get some. Any ideas what to put there as well? I'm all ears. Maybe. I mean, we could just put a picture there. Like, you know, a sword and shield or something. Rope and barrels, they are. It is. Hey, they make a world of difference. Rope, barrels, iron blocks, whatever, you know, like even like a couple of platforms and stuff just to make it look like a lively place. It'll be great, man. It'll be great. And probably stack a few more around here. Ah, maybe make like a tree, a square. Because this is a lot of... Have we got enough room? Like, here. To make... That's... Yeah. That's there. We could potentially have that there. In the ground. A tree. A large tree in the middle. Like so it would be... There's the grass. Let me spread that grass up. There, like that. And so we'd have a tree grow in the middle and just plant a few flowers around it once the grass spreads. That might work. That's a little bit of a... Well, we could just do that, couldn't we? Get rid of these. Make them back to normal. Maybe, what, like... a bit more organic. I don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. Just somewhere where you walk around. So that would spread grass on there. I mean, I'll get some grass in there somehow. I mean, there we go. Grass will spread from there. Grass will spread up to there, and so, you know, I could plant a tree there, and or I could make a big tree, a couple of vines hanging down, and then some barrels around. I can see this looking really nice, this area. Put some barrels and rope there. A sign saying "Lol, Ben." And something over here as well. Oh, well, a crane could go here. Something here. I'm all ears. Any suggestions? For now, we can put a railing here. To be honest, like, what I mean by railing is like that with the signings. In fact, that works well. That. Ew, no, that doesn't look right with that texture. Right, that one has to be like that. No. That one like that. No, it doesn't work no matter how you do it. Okay. There, like that. Works for now. And then that doesn't work in there because... Oh yes, it does. Oh, but it needs... No. It needs a vertical piece in the corner. There. Like that. A railing. I like it. It's nice. And then on this side we can have... We've got the corners. So we can have the railing there. And a corner there. And we could have a railing all the way along here as well. But for now I think we'll leave it. Hi, Rocket. Let's see how it looks. Looks okay. What are you just running around for, you pricks? Well, yeah, looks alright. I mean, obviously I could just do the same with fences, but, you know, have it a bit different. And you got that underneath, so you can see all that underneath. It's great, that, like, I'm loving it, me. It's really starting to take shape. Loving it, like you. You do think the central tree idea is a good one, eh? Yeah, I mean, it needs something in the centre. Liquid was saying that he liked the idea of having a tree area around here. And I was like, there's not enough room. And it's ironic considering I ended up putting a tree here and it's grown. It looks nice. So, yeah. So I'm thinking of, yeah, well, I can cover this up now. That grass is going to spread, so. Then I'll plant a tree there. I'll grow one, to be honest. I'll just design a tree, I think. A nice big one. Like this, I suppose. And that one. There's a load of trees. I like the idea of, like, canopies, walking under things like that. I love that idea in towns. I mean, this is great. I love this little path here because it's covered over. There's vines going on the other side. You got the street lamp there, and then it opens up here. You got another canopy there, which I'll attach some vines to be honest. And yeah, I just love it. I love the vines everywhere. I think that's great. And yeah, so I like the idea of having a tree here. And then, like I say, I'll make a crane here, which will tower over the river. With it, it'll be holding a log. And I'll maybe even put a couple of logs in the river to make it look like we're sailing some logs down the river. I got that idea from a video I saw once of this guy made a medieval town, and that he built a crane, and he had logs in the river, almost like they're floating up the river, which is kind of cool. But yeah, for now, I mean, I'm just wondering if I need another market stall, because we only have 2 butchers, and we only really need 2 butchers. None of the other villagers really go in a marketplace environment, like, you know, obviously the priests. The farmer! A farmer would go well here, actually. But remember, with the butchers, well, I say remember, I've totally just forgotten. I'm going to need a load of chests to store stuff, so I'm going to have a chest here. And probably one here as well. Maybe a couple around here. I'll have some in there as well, so I can... It'll be a bit weird, like, keeping the stuff in the chests in his stall to trade him. But, you know, I'll have maybe a couple around here as well. So I'm going to have chests everywhere as well. Maybe that's what this could be. This area here, or this area here, there could be, like, a storage area. Probably here is going to be best, and then I can have, like, barrels and rope here. Maybe, or something. I didn't think of that. Yeah, the practicalities of it. We're going to have a chests storage area. So I'm probably going to put it here. Maybe a little canopy over the top of it or something. I don't know. Maybe even another wool canopy. I'm not sure. We'll see. But yeah. You don't really miss anything, I don't think. Hi, Daryl. Some torches on here. I'll get rid of them when I put lights on. I'm going to put some lights on. Proper lights. But yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking this. I need to get some light blocks in. So I'll put some light block. I'll put one there. And one on the other side. I'll probably put a light block somewhere around here as well. Maybe in that maybe in that log actually there, so it's hidden. Perhaps. Let's go upstairs in Liquid's room. I hope I haven't spoilt this view. I'm sure he'll not care that much. Well, that's spoilt this view out there. That might as well not be there now. But you can still see the marketplace there. You can still see out the marketplace there. That's a canny view, that, of the marketplace. And you got the, you know, the farms over there. This one is less good. Whoops. Might be worth just blocking this window off. Might be a better idea. I think I'll do that, actually. Because no one wants to just look out and see a great big clown's canopy. Just looks like you're living in a clown's pocket. So we'll we need some wood. I'd probably say, well, either oak or just the spruce, to be honest. Yeah, the storage area just came to us actually, because it's going to be a necessary one. So I'm glad I thought of that in time before I've made the rest of the area. So that's good. Yeah, I think I'll just use spruce because it makes more sense. That goes down to there. That doesn't need to go down to there. Yeah, that's good. That'll work. Still got still got the flag up there. You don't notice anything up there. That's fine. So that means this can come out of here as well. There. Good. Good to good. Alright. Thing is, it's not generally very safe right now to bring the butchers over. So I'll hold off on that for now. Because the zombies could just get at them and just go hurrah, hurrah, and attack them and rip their face. It might be worth actually putting a lip around the edge of the things here, so they can't get at them from the side at least, like that. It's practical. That might be a better idea, at least for now. Come on, spread. Need some lights here as well. Possibly just put some lights on the floor. Or maybe street lamps. I don't know. This area might be good for street lamps, I suppose. Yeah, what else? So you're gonna have the walkway up there. That's gonna work. And walk around here. Yeah, that's gonna be alright. Probably could put a couple of bushes around there. I don't know, we'll see. It's not very big space. That needs to be that width though. We can't really, although you fit that in there, that's fine. Can't bring that back anymore. Can't bring that block out. No, this needs to be here. That's borderline. Yeah, that's correct. That's the correct size. I can't fit any more in there really. That's going to be alright. Okay, so right, what next? The storage area I think is a good idea. So we'll do that. What do we want to make it out of? Obviously we'll have some kind of... I'm paranoid that mobs are going to come around here. Right. We're going to have a load of chests, so let us not use spruce and use... well... let's use jungle. I need to put some glowstone in that fountain as well. I never actually did get around to doing that. I want that lit up. No, I haven't tried Subnautica yet, no. I'll try it at some point. I'm just... it's on my list. Oops. It's on my list to try it. And I will sort that out, like. Because it does look like an interesting game. But any time I'm spending gaming at the moment is pretty much on this. Because I'm really back into Minecraft now, so I'm wanting to press forward and get all my aesthetic stuff done, like the villages, get this kind of marketplace done. Then I can concentrate on other things in the mod. I think that'll be kind of good. Alright, let's get 8 chests. Okay, let's lay them out in a certain way. We'll use this as a back. We'll get double chests there. And then we'll have a single chest there and a single chest there. And I think that's all we can really fit in, realistically. We'll put the workbench in the middle, of course. And that's pretty much it, really. Replace these. And we will have to replace this with wall as well. Perhaps wood instead. But keep that one as stone. Do we need that back wall? Let's think. Do we want this to be... Do we want this to have a wool canopy? Or not? That's the question. Because if you want this to have a wool canopy, then it's going to come out over... No, that doesn't make sense. Having it as a wool canopy. No, the wool canopies are for the market stalls. This is not a market stall. It's a storage area. So we'll have... Oh, I wonder if this will work. It might look shit, but bear with us. Just going to give it a try. Oh man, what am I doing? And then across the front. That won't work, that won't go on there. But I can turn that into a support for it. And yeah, if I turn those around as well, I don't know, what do we think? Ugly from the top, which is a bit of a shame. I can make those into steps. Hi, William. Hi, Bethany. This mod works directly with the game. You don't. You put the. Yeah, you just put the mod in, like. You don't use any kind of add-on, anything else. Yeah, you just use the mod. Right, what do we think of this? It's simple. I mean, I could just replace this with a glass roof, maybe. But I mean, it's different. It's something different. Maybe raise these up. So, oops. I'd put them across like that instead. So, just. So it's a bit more three-dimensional. So I hang on. That work? Yeah. I'll put them at that level instead. Oops. Yeah, I think that's a better idea. But then maybe. Yeah, I'm going to need more of these. Okay, let's get more of them. Right, so I do them. Let's just replicate this pattern on the top. Actually, not like that. They go back. And then that one. There, like that. Then I can take out these ones. And that one. And that one. That would have to be oak. Or, better still, a log. That could be a log there. And this could be a log. No, this is the area of stone, isn't it? So maybe not a log. No, maybe not a log. Oh, hello. I'll just pop into my house and get another axe. The pick's about to go as well, to be honest. Actually, I might as well just keep using the pick until it goes. Alright. Hi, Karen. Arsehole. Arsehole! Right. No, it's not just started, Mike. It's been going for 2 hours. Asshole. Right. Okay. So, yeah. So if we do get rid of that and replace it with brick. Ah, that's a shame. Can we do that just so it's uniform? And then we can have that as a log on the outside. That might look a bit better. Right, so these would have to be replaced with sidings. It's all about integrating everything together. It's what I love about it. So we'd put a siding there and a siding there, and so therefore also a siding there. That can stay like that, I suppose. Not sure I like it though. But there's nothing we can do. Oh, yes, there is. We can take that up and we can turn it vertically. There we go. Fucking beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. And then maybe put that on top of there as well. Just to keep that out of the way of that. So we can't jump on top of there like idiots. Because, you know, you don't want to be jumping on top of there like idiots, do you? And that works nicely as well, like a step up. And that, I like that little thing there. This is great. This has got its own little self-contained area. Yep, I like it. Maybe put a lamp on here. How would we have the lamp? We can't power the lamp, so it'd have to be a glowstone lamp. We want it so mobs can't jump up here though, so we're gonna have to try and angle this so it's. We don't want mobs being able to jump over the top of here, and I don't want to have to put fencing along the top to stop them. So if we can, like, plan the ground like that, so they can't jump over, like that as well. Might look a little bit suspect, but that we might be able to get away with that. Then mobs can't jump up here, and we're then safe. That should technically be spruce. Yep, like that. There's rules, you know, kids, there's rules. I'm thinking that that needs to go along there like that as well. And that needs that. Yeah. It's alright. That needs that as well, I think. I'm quite impressed with that. I quite like it. Little storage area. Trade with the villagers. That's a log though. And that's not. I'm tempted to do that. That bridge is going to change anyway, I think. So what I think I'll do is, I think I'll do it now. Change it to stone with oak wood on the top. And then let's work our way around there. And put that there, because I think that needs to be there. And a corner needs to go here. Like there. Yep. Oh, that goes around, but doesn't really need to go around there. That's a bit weird. But I think I might have to move this bridge one block to the left. I was going to move it one block to the left on this side. But that's not going to work with that now. Unless I remove this section. That could be removed. What do I want there? Want that, don't we? Yeah. Another good thing is we can do this little trick to make it look like these are in properly. And that one as well. Yeah. That one. And that. Beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful there? The cat's not even in the room. I don't know why I did that. That was a force of habit. I don't know why I did that. Puss, 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 puss. There's no cat here. Right, that needs to come out as well for the same reason. There we go. Solid. Solid. Now, since I'm doing that, I can probably change these. I don't know. I like the idea of those staying there like that. Maybe like move another one of them, and there as well. Just a couple of like just those out the ground. I like the idea of that being a bit like, organic. I'll put one there, even though that's probably going to get covered over anyway. So I like that. That's getting spread all over the place. I can remove these torches, and then I can probably start working on. Well, no, I'll not do the lighting yet. I'm gonna have to place some more torches down here just to make sure nothing can spawn though. There we go. Right, that was the mesh mating call, yeah. Right. Yeah, wee jobby. Hi, medic. Welcome. It's a horrible desk. You can't have it, man. It's just impractical. Oh, I think Karen's pulled. Asshole. Yeah, it's Ace Ventura. Asshole. Let's well, I'm going to stick that there because that's where the tree's going to be. And I'll build that later. I'll probably just build that tree in creative, to be honest, because building trees in survival is just a stupid thing to do. So I'm probably just going to build it in creative. Although but saying that, I haven't done any of this in creative, so it would be a shame if I did one tree in creative. Then I wouldn't be able to say, oh yes, it's all in survival, except that one tree. So I might just plant a sapling on there and just hope it grows well. Yeah, I'll do that instead, actually, because those ones have grown quite nicely. Right, I'll plant a sapling. Pardon-moi. Right. I'm gonna go get a sapling now so that can be growing. Yoink. Starship Troopers is good. Oh yeah, yeah. A lot when I started saying asshole, a lot of people thought it was from Meet the Fockers, and it's not. It's from Ace Ventura. Even my friend, I used to say it with my friend a lot. She used to call me asshole in that way, and that was like kind of a little thing we had. And then we got talking one day about where it came from, and she said about how, oh yeah, it's from Meet the Fockers. I was like, no, it's not. Like, it's from Ace Ventura. And she's like, oh right, I thought it was from Meet the Fockers. And I was like, get out. It's not from Meet the Fockers at all. So yeah, that was quite random. Right, I'll put 2 lights in here. I'm gonna do, well, no, I'm not gonna do the lights. I'm gonna do some aesthetics. I'm not gonna make another market stall because we just need 2, and we've got 2 butchers, and that's all we need. That's fine. Obviously, I'll make something here. I'm probably just gonna put a load of barrels down here for now. I could always remove them and put something there if I think of something. I'll make a crane here later. But again, for now, might just stick some barrels down. I'm going to get a load of light blocks, and I'm going to ditch them in there for now. Bring some aesthetic stuff over. Aye. Right. Super Troopers is hilarious. That was a very, very underrated film. I saw that at the cinema, and it was only in the cinema for about a week. And yeah, it was a real cult classic, that one. Like, not many people went and saw it, and it was so. I was in tears. Great film. You got to go watch it immediately. It's yeah, it's great. But yeah, Starship Troopers is good. Right, meow. Yeah. Hey, listen, meow. Do you know how fast you were going, meow? Excuse me. Oh, and that guy who he pulls over is what you call him? Oh shit, I blanked on his name. The guy who died in Hunger Games? No, he didn't die in Hunger Games. He died in real life, but he was in Hunger Games. What's his name, man? He's in Boogie Nights as well. Oh shit. What's his name? What's his name? He had a weird name. Oh, shit. Someone will know it. Someone will see it. I can't remember. What was his name? Hoffman. Philip Seymour Hoffman. That's it. That's his name. Yeah. Beat yous. I beat yous. Fuck yourselves. Philip Seymour Hoffman. They pulled it. He was in it. Yeah, that's it. He didn't die in Hunger Games. He's the guy in Hunger Games who died IRL. I know I worded that wrong. Anyway, right, aesthetics. Right. Coils of rope. Barrels. Some ore. Light blocks. Maybe some item frames as well. And we'll need some flower pots. Some stakes might be a good idea. Oh, some trap wire hooks as well. There you go, is good. What else? What else? Some vines for that other tree. Some ferns. A couple of dead bushes maybe. A couple of yellow flowers to put in plant pots. What else? We need some plant pots. I'm gonna cook some actually I'm gonna go cook some clay up and make some more plant pots. I'm loving this town now. I mean, the thing I had where I wanted to go live in extra... Oh, no, never mind. You know, how I was saying, like, before, how I wanted to end the world and I wanted to go live in Extreme Hills. I was just about to say, I haven't thought about that for a long time, and I don't even want to do that now. I don't even want to leave the world. And then I immediately thought of Extreme Hills. I'm like, but I do. I still want to live in Extreme Hills. I'll always want to live in Extreme Hills. Right, 3. That's 7 plant pots. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 9, 30. 10 plant pots. Yeah, I still want to live in Extreme Hills, like, but, you know, I'm happy here. We're not going to leave this place because we put far too much work, well, I put far too much work into it. Not to the point where I will not leave, so there's no danger of that happening. Yeah, you know how fast you're going? 62. But sir, is this feeling? Yeah, it is. I'm freaking out, man. Yeah. Yes, you are freaking out, man. Love that film. I'm gonna have to watch it now. I'm gonna have to watch it. When he puts the soap in his drink. Oh, rookie, I got you, you fucker. He's great. Father's brilliant. Look at the lag on this, man. Jesus. Right, there we go. Nice plant pots. Littering and smoking the reefer. Right. Get some trapdoors as well, because why the hell not? Right, what else was the aesthetic thing I was going to get? I need some more iron blocks. I'm using most of the iron we've got for this, but fuck it. We've got unlimited iron. We can always get more. Also, some platforms would be nice as well. I'm going to drop all this off in one of the boxes down there. All the aesthetics. Philip Seymour Hoffman is a great actor. He was good in Hunger Games as well. Yeah. He's good. Good actor. Shame about him, like. But, you know. People will do their drugs. There we go. Right, and I'm going to make some platforms as well, because they look quite good in this kind of setting. Platform. There. Oh, fucking. It would be wicker, wouldn't it? Fucking bullshit. Right, a crisscross of mouldings and wicker. Let's harvest some of this. Well, I don't need any more wool, actually, now. For the, because we're not going to make another market stall, are we? So... And that cactus farm is a right arse on to farm. I wish I'd made it automated. And I'm tempted to be honest. I'm tempted to make another one somewhere else automated. Or just convert that room into an automated one. Because that is an arse on to farm. I cannot be bothered. And they grow really quick. Surprisingly quick. So I could probably just have a platform of maybe like, I don't know, 8 of them. Just a very small area where they're growing. And it would just be constantly replenishing. I can always expand it, but yeah, I could probably do that. Right. Six. I need more than that, man. Right, perfect. 9. That'll do. 9 of them will do. And also need the moldings to go with it. I am going to not use any of those. Jungle wood is the best to use, really, because it's that's ideal. Okay, cool, that works. There we go. Yeah, jungle wood is the best to use because I can replenish it so easily because I can just go out and chop a couple of the double jungle things. Right, okay, so if we put a few of these things down here, so let's get all the aesthetics on the go. We'll leave the lights for now. Yeah. Right, so right, let's do this corner first because we're gonna want a couple of things in there. We'll put a barrel there. Actually, I'm gonna alter the texture for the barrel actually. And it's gonna make it much more market friendly. Oh, that's a stupid idea. Right, so platform there, see? Just looks like a markety kind of thing. It's daft, I know, but hey, whatever. You know, it's all about details. Put that one there. Leave that torch there. And might be able to get, hold on, let us see. Right, I can fill the gaps with, because obviously I don't want to waste a coil of rope if it's going to be in there, so I'll do that. I'll put a platform on top of it, coil of rope there, and a barrel here. I'll put the coil of rope at the back and the barrel there. Okay, that's good. I like that. That's canny. Put a tripwire hook on. Ooh, where can I put the tripwire hook? There. That's. Yeah. Oh no, there. That's better. Yeah, tripwire hook there. Maybe one up there as well. Why the hell not? And that's cool. Okay, so we'll put anywhere else with tripwire hook. They just look like hooks that you hang stuff off of. You know, the kind of thing you would find in a market. Yeah, you know. What else have we got? Some ore. Hoist some iron ore down somewhere. Maybe over here. Like that. That works well, like an iron store. Now the good thing is mobs can jump over this, so we'll want to have something there. Right, we're gonna have okay, we'll do this. Bars, okay. Forgot about that. Bear with us. Has to be double block high. Mobs can't jump up there. They can't jump onto there. Might just have to fence that off, to be honest. Yeah, okay, so what we'll do is I'll come back to that anyway. I'll come back to that. Right. Right. Hi, Pro Supergirl. You boys like Mexico. Right. Right, so that looks alright. That's busy enough. And we want some item frames up here somewhere. Does that work? No. Oh, it doesn't work because of the half slabs. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, put something on there. Like meat. Yeah, we'll put pictures of meat up there. That's going to be great. Like, oh, like that. No, raw meat. We'll put pictures of raw meat up there, which I'll get some. And maybe on here, can we put them on the side? Oh, we can. Oh, no, they float. Okay, we don't want to do that. Ah, oh, no, we can't. Why can we not put one there? Why can we not put one there? Is that because of that fence? That's a shame. Ah, boo, hiss. Boo. Right, okay. We can put them on the back wall, though. Pictures of meat there. And, I don't know. What else? Get some plant pots down with a flower in. Get another plant pot down like there. Get a flower in that one as well. There we go. That's nice. What? Maybe a plant pot there? No, that won't, because I'm going to change the texture, so it's going to be like stuff in there. Rather than just being plain brown, it's going to be like a CTM texture with different kinds of stuff in. You'll see when I change it. Right. Well, I can put the item frames on the side there. Meat there. Or something. You know, whatever. And what else? Iron blocks. Got some iron blocks in the ground somewhere. We can slap one down here somewhere. There, that'll work. And that on there, that'll work. Right, maybe a couple of more in the corner here. So we'll put a oak log down there. Actually, let's replace these because that doesn't really work anymore. Yeah. Right, so we'll put wood in there. Coil of rope, barrel, and platform. Eh? Plant pot, obvs, and a dead bush. Because no one waters this one, because it's just off to the side. It's a shame, but it happens. You know, good things happen to good plants. No, bad things happen to good plants. Right. What else? Right, so here we're going to have a crane, but I'll not build it yet. Here, I don't know what we're going to have, so I'm probably just going to slap down a few more barrels and shite. So let's get some that. There. Okay, we'll get some barrels here. Coils of rope. Platform. I know you probably think I'm nuts, but you know, it's the details that I enjoy. Iron block. Bit of iron ore. Why the hell not? That's good for now, I think. We'll put a light down there somewhere. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we'll have a light down in the floor, down there. Actually, can we I'm not sure we can fit that in. If I dig that out... Oh no, I can. Okay, cool. Should have brought some redstone. Gonna bring some redstone now, actually. Right. Oh yeah, Karen is weak. Bloody cold. Weak ass lol. Actually, I'll bring some more torches. I'm probably not going to need 20 torches, but bring them anyway. You never know. Hi, Jelly. Was on my way home from the station earlier, cut off by a prick in the beamer. And the problem with him was the highway patrol was sitting in the station. Instant justice was served today. Ah, brilliant, Mike. Brilliant. I love it when that happens. Right. I can hear the squids, like. There we go. That lights up that little area there. And... is that... I'm sure I saw a zombie inside that farm up there. Hold on. Just gonna check that out. Could have sworn I saw one in here. Never mind. There's not many cows left in here. Jesus. I'm gonna feed these bad boys. And I don't want the zombies to hit them because I'll get absolutely raped. Boosh! There you go. I'll do it in the daylight. I'll feed them more in the daylight because I ain't doing it now. I don't want to lose all that here though. Come on, quickly get it. Oof. Right. Lights on the side of there might be a good idea. I'm thinking. Yeah, it might be an idea. In the logs, I'm talking. Lights on the tops of the logs. But then from this side, it would look right. Maybe there. Maybe that. No, that wouldn't work either. I'll try it out. I'll see how the redstone will work. I might be able to do it. I mean, obviously, I could just use glowstone, but I don't like using glowstone. I prefer to use glowstone lamps if I can. No, sorry, I prefer to use light blocks if I can because it's like it's 4 times less, well 3 times less glowstone to make them. So I'm gonna replace that with stone as well because that doesn't work anymore. Yeah. Got them. Don't need that. Don't need them. Got that. Them. Yep. No, that doesn't. No, that's not right. That's better. Okay. Yeah, if I can replace these bottoms with lamps. So if I can do that, Nope. That? Nope. How about if I put the block on top? Sometimes that makes a difference. Yes, it does! Brilliant. Alright, I'll do the same on this side then. Any squids? No. Oh, shit. I want that. Brilliant. Beautiful. Right. Did I do it on this side? I did. Okay. Alright, that might look a bit better. It doesn't alter this area here, but it might light up that area a little bit. But I probably will need to put some what you call it on. Some lights around here. I definitely am going to need to. I can have a lamp here. That makes sense. So we'll get that in place there, on there, and put this back in. Oh man, okay, let's just fill up that with that. There. There we go. It also looks like it should have one on the other side as well. Oh no, I was going to put the lamps there, wasn't I? Ooh. Hopefully I'll not need a torch in there. Can't put a lamp on there because that just will look silly. Torch won't join. I'm not sure. Ooh. Ow! Dude overtook me going 150 miles an hour. Trouble for him was there was an unmarked souped up Audi from the feds behind me. Jesus. That's awesome. Jesus, really? Heavy duty tactical vest and MP5s. They do that in London actually. We have armed police, but that was on a parade. There was when they had a parade and stuff. It was like VE Day parade. When they had the victory. Victory in Europe. They had that, and hold on, I'm going to just get rid of that and put it there instead. Actually, I'm going to put it there as well. Iron block. That can stay. I'm gonna put a bunch. Yeah, so they had the VE Day parade, and they had the armed police with MP5s at that when I was down there, because they're paranoid about terrorism. Right, so I want one on there as well. Where am I going with this? Right, here we go. Can I have that under there? I can. Yep, brilliant. Oh, there goes your pig. It's going to get another pig. Come on. The fuck? Something I just thought of there, actually. Some of these. Put them on there. That. Oh yeah, that looks much better. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Right, so we've got one in there. We're gonna have to have one in here. Even though it's a kind of a waste because we've got that hanging there, but screw it. Needs to be there for symmetricality, because that's a word. Alright, good. That doesn't need to be there at all now. And don't want that up there. Hopefully, damn it, things might spawn on top of there, so I might have to do some fancy footwork with sidings, mouldings even. I'll have to get the glasses out at night. I'm going to try and get this all lit up properly for during the day. Like probably one here. That's fine, so I don't need that there. New torch here, but we might need some kind of light. I'm probably going to put a light in here when the tree grows. In fact, I might just put a couple of lights hanging down from the trees. That'll be great. So I hope that tree grows to be big and tall. Because I'll put like... In fact, I could do it here. I can put it like I've done with that, with a chain. But I'll... yeah, I could just do it with a chain, couldn't I? Or even... Well, yeah, aye, a chain. Chain might work. I did it with fence posts in the farm. But, yeah. Chain could work. That's going to have to be glowstone, though. Because, obviously, you can't power the light from there. So, it'll be like... There. There'll be just a light hanging from there. And hopefully that wouldn't be too intrusive when you're coming down the steps. It might be, to be honest. So maybe there. Ah, that's better. That's better. Glowstone. So I need the dust. I need a bit of glowstone. I'm going to bring that down. But a huge bridge over the river. I've already done that. Kai. Yeah. There we go. Nice. And then, yeah, when this tree grows, I'll put a couple more down there. This shouldn't need to be there, hopefully. And as for these and this, I don't know what to put here for now. Probably just more boxes, to be honest. Any ideas, anybody? What I can put here? I've got the storage place there. That looks canny. I like that. Look at all those different blocks all working together. Looking lovely. It's great. I don't need that railing there now, I suppose. But yeah. Mobs can't get in here from this side anymore, which I love. Just going to make sure that mobs really can't get up here. Yeah, they really can't. That isn't happening at all. That's good. I like it. Yeah. Okay, good. Right, yeah. I like it. Yeah. And this could be a light, couldn't it? There's lights under here. So they can't spawn there. But I think they can spawn on these steps. Maybe. We'll see at night time. Might have to put a light there. Or maybe just in the floor there. Or in that wall. We could put that one right there. Yeah. That could work. That torch shouldn't need to be there. I don't want torches around. That's basically me aim. That's what the aim is anyway. I'm really starting to love this area here now. Like, this is kind of become my favourite area very quickly. This, I love this. And once this has grown and there's vines coming down here, I'm going to love this area. And look at this sitting here. It's going to be like, I'm going to sit in here and go, ooh, ooh. It's going to be great. Yeah. Just need a crane building there. I'm definitely going to build a crane there. Definitely going to build one. Yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be sweet. I suppose if I put a light on that one, I could put a light on that one, and it would match that one. Maybe. And that would, you know, wouldn't look too bad. That's got to come out. I think that's got to be replaced with dirt, if I can. Put a gazebo. What do you mean, a gazebo? What is a gazebo, anyway? It's just a tent. Is it like a tent? Ah, don't need that on there. Right, it's getting dark now. I'm gonna... Isn't it? Ah, it's getting dark. Okay, so I'm gonna put all the aesthetic stuff in there. And I'm gonna get ready with these lights. And I'm gonna get the glasses out. And we're gonna see. We're gonna see! We're gonna ride and let them see you ride. I'll have a quick Google then. Oh, right, okay. Oh, I don't think there's enough room for that. It's an interesting... It's an interesting idea, like. Where did I say it? I can't even remember where I asked. Oh, there's no point. But no, I don't know why I asked about that. There's no point putting anything there now because I'm going to build a crane there. So there's no point in building anything nice there. Yeah, I hear you mean. Yeah, I'm putting a crane here, so there's no point in that. Right, let's take all these torches away. See where we need lights. I hope I don't need them on the top. Ah, for fuck's sake. Need one here as well, which is fine. Oh, that's good. Don't need anything there. Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay, I'll do this with the lights here. Oh, is that going to be visible from outside? It's not, you know. Ha 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 ha. Hey. Nope. There we go. Sorted. Right, that's good. That's nice. Oh, shit. Come on. Give us a break. Maybe... What's okay? Well, we'll leave that for now. Oh, that's fine. That's great. That doesn't need anything. Nice magic. Ah, you gotta be shitting. Okay. I'm gonna cheat that. I'm gonna cheat it. You'll see what I mean. Yeah. Okay. I'm totally gonna cheat this. You'll see what I'm gonna do here. Where is it? Where is it? Slabs. It's just dirt slab. It's not going to look totally out of place. Oh, actually it does because of that. That doesn't work. Oh, and on top of here as well. That needs one of those stone slabs. It does anyway though because of those. So that's fine. Okay. Right, Right, stone slabs. I'll get rid of that dirt slab and I shall put... what you call it instead? Those ones. Or those ones. Depending on which one I need. I can't remember which it is. Yeah, that's fine. That's great. There. That's much better looking alternative. Can't do anything about that. Oh, yes, we can. We can just rotate it. Not that we're going to need to, because we're never going to see that, but at least that's just, you know, for my benefit. Right, so they'll not spawn here. They can spawn down there. And to be honest, I'll probably light that up. I mean, I'm going to get rid of all those torches as well. But for now, that's fine. Going to put this half slab on top of there to correct that problem. They need half slabs on top of there as well, but I'm not going down there in the dark. Right, what else have we got? Everything in here okay? Yep. Everything around here alright? Yep. Yep. What about over here? This is all lit up beautifully. There's a squid! Oh, fucking hell, he's coming up. Jesus! Jesus Christ! Right, okay. Now we need to get on top of here. And... thanks, Go Hawks. We don't celebrate it, but I do appreciate the gesture. Right, and I need some of these. Right. Right, so this is a necessary evil. Instead of having to put lights up here, which I don't like the idea of. Oh god, look at that. Look at that, I didn't realise that was like that. They're all spawn-alicious. Right, if I can do that, that stops them. Don't know how that looked from the ground like. But I also need to do this, which is unfortunate. But I'll see how it looks from the ground. And if it looks absolutely shit, get the corners. I'm going to use the corners. If that looks shit, then I will just put lights up there, because I'm going to have to. I might do it anyway, actually. I'll see. I'll see what the corners look like. Yeah, I'm not sure I like that. So I end up having to do, like, that. I mean, they fix the problem, you see? It just depends how they look from the ground, so... How do we feel about that? It's either this, or we put lights up there. We put a glowstone lamp or two up there. It's starting to look less like a market stall, though, and more like a reinforced thing. I'm not sure. Lights in the middle on the top. You think that's what I should do? Yeah, I've got GTA 5. Yeah, what I could do is just dig out one of these, or two in the middle, and just put glowstone in. I wouldn't even need to put extra wool around, because, you know, yeah, I think I'll do that instead. So if I cut out this one, see, don't even need to put wool because there's sidings down there. I'd put two in just for, you know, what you call it, like that, and that solves the problems of lighting all up here. So then I can even take this away, I think. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that, eh? We'll do that. It's a small price to pay. Well, it's not, but it's worth it. I don't know if I like those steps up there. I think I might put... I might change that. Anyway. Anyway, so this is all lit up nicely around here. I know there's torches around there, but that'll be fine because I'm going to put some glowstone there. This needs sorting out. And to be honest, right now, I think I'll just put a... Ah, shit. I had a feeling that might happen. Oh, well, no, that's alright, actually, because I can just do this. Posh. Have it. Does that work? That's horrible. Why have I done that? That's a stupid idea. What I can do, though, is I can make some kind of lamp. Street lamp there. This needs correcting as well. I'm thinking maybe... I don't know. It's getting daylight now, so all the particles have gone. I mean, I could just put a torch on the side of there. Or like on a fence post. Or I could put, actually, yeah. I could put a, where are you? Come on. Dive down. Dive down. Messed up the house. Well, that house. I need to go up there and sort out the spawn pads up there. I didn't realise there were any. So I'll have to sort that out. Right. Lamps. Right, okay, so that's that. This needs to grow. They take ages, those trees. Damn it, man. I'm actually tempted to make those half slabs because they look a bit too tall. You know what I mean? With that there, they look a bit too tall, I think. That one looks alright. But yeah, I think they look a bit too tall, so I might replace them with half slabs. Right, I'm gonna have to put some kind of light down here. But to be honest, when I put the crane in, I mean, I'll leave a torch there for now. When I put the crane in, that's going to be lit up anyway, so that'll naturally light the area. So this whole area is pretty much lit up then, which is great. I'm going to have to sort the roof out of that building when nighttime comes again. I had no idea that was like that, so I'm going to have to take some glowstone up. Probably some, what's the roof made out of? Is it spruce? And I think it's spruce, isn't it? Yeah. I'll take some cobble up. Put them in there. I'll take some spruce mouldings, glowstone. Some steps, just in case I need those steps. Spruce steps as well, just in case I need them. And torch. I thought I fixed that with this. I didn't realise. Ah, right, yeah. So these are spawning as well. Because I did put sidings down here, like mouldings, to stop them from having spawn pads, but I didn't do the ends. So that's unfortunate. Yeah. So this is fine. This isn't. Yeah, so I could just fix them up by doing this. I don't think that would look incredibly bad either. So I'm going to check to see how it looks. The rest of this is fine. These would need doing as well. Let's get down and see what that looks like. Might be horrible, actually. I don't have an Xbox. I don't have any consoles. That's not too bad. It's not. It doesn't alter the different. Well, I don't know. Like, it does a bit. I'm wondering if I can. If I put glowstone in some of those support logs, if it'll help. I mean, if that'll work. If I put glowstone in that one and glowstone in that one, if the light from the glowstone will reach there, and then I can do the same on the other end. I think that might work. It basically means 4 glowstone, but hey, it's the price you pay, isn't it? I think that's what I'll do. I'll make some... Where are they? Got some trapdoors somewhere, haven't I? Yeah, I've got some trapdoors. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll go up there and I'll do that. And I might need some more logs. That's fine, I've got them. Yeah, that's good. Okay. And then I'll build this crane on another day. And then all I need is to... Well, what I can be doing now is I can be attempting... I'll put all this stuff in the box. That box, an empty box there, so I can just take all that up at a moment's notice. Put them in there as well. Them, and them. Right, yeah. That's the roof fixing box. Over here, I want to stop the zombies from coming in. Need to lock them out. So I need some fences. I think some oak slabs, some oak blocks. Maybe some spruce moldings. Some logs, perhaps. And we'll see. We'll see what we need from that. Yeah, sorry, Jeff. You can't get in. Found a chocolate bar in your handbag. Well done. Well done. Right, so nothing can get over here. And I need to fix that as well. So they can come around here and they get up here and they normally jump and then come over here. So I need to fix that. Maybe do that. Does that work? It looks a bit ugly. In there, so that would be... Of course it would be jungle. Actually, technically it would be a log, wouldn't it? There we go. That doesn't need to be... Oh, there's no point in having that there. That just looks silly. So we'll put that over there. Yeah, that's why I did that. Right, so that can't... Oh, we can. Oh, right, he steps over there. Okay. This is finicky, this bit. This area here, because it can get over here and come down there. So what I probably need to do is just make a fence. Oh wow, that's a big tree. Wow, that is a huge tree. Look at that thing. That wasn't there before. That is insane. Right, so if we put, yeah, fence across there, up there, it looks horrible. So let's see if we can do it a different way. Right, I'm assuming this has to be there. Right, okay, it does. I just need to find a way of doing this so it looks nice. I mean, I could literally just... I could just line the whole area along here and dig that out with, well, what could I use? I didn't bring the materials I need, did I? Obviously not. Jungle. Or maybe even brick. We'll bring both and see. Actually, we'll bring brick because I don't have any jungle with us. Don't have much brick either. I can combine these though. Don't have any jungle, do we? No, we don't. Right. Right. That works. That needs to move. Right, so no one's getting up there now, are there? Nope. This just needs to be well lit. Which I think it is. Probably get away with doing this brick as well. I don't know. No, we'll leave that. That doesn't make sense. It just doesn't look right with that there. I'm gonna put the log there, but it might look a bit weird from down there, so we can put the grass around there and then put some more sidings there. Ah, it's jungle sidings, isn't it? Bals. I've got some jungle sidings. And that is a oak wood. And then a jungle siding, one more. There. Right, so now it's getting our here now. Right, I might have to replace this with brick. Because it just looks silly going into there like that. That makes sense. Maybe some... Well, maybe that. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. You got a wall coming down there like that. That's alright. Right, let's see them get in now. Let's see them get in now, the fuckers. Yeah, the fuckers. Right. You didn't like the boat stuff? Oh, that was great. I like the boat stuff. Right, let's drop them all there. Well, I enjoyed the other Assassin's Creeds, but Assassin's Creed 3 I haven't really been getting into that much. So yeah, bit of a shame. Anyway, let's get this. Well, we've got night time. Let's get all the roof repairing stuff, and we'll get the goggles out and have a look. Right, let's get up there. Let's just double check these roofs as well. I'm sure I've made this all perfect. Ooh, that's happened. Nope, that's just smoke. That's alright. Right, let's get rid of these. Right, and we'll put a glowstone in there. Bosh. That works. Okay. Get rid of these as well. I'm glad that works, actually. Right, once we're on the same level, which is there. Yep. But I want some trapdoors on there. Because that just looks too wrong. Oops. It's too two-dimensional. Right, this side as well. I'll put that one there. Yep, that works. And then this one might have to bring that up slightly. Well, not with a log, obviously. With the glowstone. Yep, fixes it, fixes it. Yeah. Oh. Practically just enough trapdoors as well. Oops. There! Beautiful. Right, this roof is properly fixed. Ah. Let's take these off, because I've been wanting to take these off for a while. We need stone slabs, glowstone. We need glowstone. And we need, yeah, this is why I wanted these, because we might need to do this there. Get rid of that, put a step there. Get rid of that, put a step there to encase them. We need that as well. Yeah. Ideal, right. Well, not ideal, but you know. Damn it. Balls. Need one more. What is it again? Sidings, isn't it? Oh! Got some. Beautiful. Beautiful! Right, and that's that roof fixed. Getting rid of the dark spots, one spot at a time. There we go, that's nice. And that even still looks halfway decent. And it is all fixed, isn't it? Right, let's just check to make sure this is fixed. Because I never even went up here. I don't think there's any spawn pads on here, is there? He's lit up this really well. Yeah, that's cool. Oops. I'm going to put some, well, I can take that down for a start. I'm going to go put some, what you call it, on top of the thing. On top of the market stall. I'm going to put 2 of these trapdoors on top because it just looks wrong with them exposed like that. That's better. You know what the best thing is? There's a lip here. So it makes it a little bit more difficult for the squids to get us. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Right. I think that's good then. I think we're good with that. Oh, we didn't do this, did we? Ah, fuck it. Slap one there. There, like that. For now. Once this gets a crane, that's probably going to light up that area anyway. It's not a major deal. I would put trapdoors on here, but I don't think I want to. I like the texture of that being open. I think it's quite nice. Yeah, Ezio was in Assassin's Creed 2, and then Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and then Assassin's Creed Revelations. And yeah, it was amazing. Right. Well, yeah, I made that into a joke with the Yorkshire Navy. Because it was the guy that was from Yorkshire, your first mate, or right-hand man, or whatever he's called. He was basically a Yorkshireman, so it was just so funny. It was just the pride of the Yorkshire Navy. It was good. Yeah, that's exactly right. Metalhead. It was oversimplified. That's what I was saying on the video. You just with Mac, you just hold down the Y key and you can't be killed. It was just ridiculous. It's crazy. I haven't really seen anything of the new Doom. I don't know. So, yeah. Yeah, you kind of ought to do that, don't you? Yeah. It is much simpler in 3. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Ezio rocked. Ezio rocked the world. Come on, grow! I'm loving this. I mean, this is great. When this gets grown and vines come down, it's going to be great. Now, the only thing, well, the only thing left around this area is this bridge. I'm considering converting it into a stone bridge with like a double archway. So it would be a double arch over the top. So like in there would have supports go down in the middle, like an basically like an arch bridge. That's what I'm considering doing. I don't know if there's enough room to do that, but I'd like to try. I think. I'm just not sure a wooden bridge goes here now. I think a stone bridge would look better. And I've never really liked that bridge very much. It's too straight and boring. So I might have a look at that. I also need to put something over there. And once you get that, that's pretty much the last main area of the town that needs filling. That needs filling because it just doesn't... When you're over there, it doesn't feel like a cohesive part of the town. Sure, I guess I could plant some wheat on there. But it would be irrigated and it just wouldn't feel right, I don't think. I'm not sure whether to do something about the hemp farm because it kind of feels a bit too unruly right now. I don't know. What else? The dock area needs doing. As well. That shouldn't take too long, though, to be honest. I might just go do that now. I can't imagine that taking too long to do. Let's go and have a look. Get some iron blocks. I want to use the same design as I have over here, so... you know, some spruce and stuff. Docks. Let's, yeah. Let's go over and have a look. Right. This area, I'm not a fan of this. There's something not right here. I don't know what. Doesn't feel right. And this area as well, I hate this. I mean, me and Liquid spoke about this. It was just it's just like it's a non-area. Like this doesn't need to be here. Really. And it's kind of like, it's a bit weird. It goes up and over and then down, and that there's nothing here. I don't know what this is for. And then this comes down to here, which is obviously there's nothing here, but now I'm going to make a dock, which is kind of okay. Probably going to want to make it out of those slabs, actually. Yeah, I might have wanted to keep those as slabs. Gonna need more of this stone, so gonna also need a workbench, which I'm gonna put right there. Oh, that's odd. That's weird. He's even done. Oh, oh right, that's gone a bit weird as well. So he's got the path there. Oh, that's not right. That's weird. Okay, but never mind. Doesn't matter. Right, so I'm going to get a chest just so I can put some stuff in. I'm going to get some more stone so I can make a dock. Got some stone there, but I might need even more than that. Get a couple of chests. What? There's a place at the hospital you work at that's almost an exact replica of the ladder scene from Fear. Huh. That's weird. Right. Oops. Is that big enough for a dock area? If that's big enough, that might be all right. And then oak would go underneath on the floor to bring out. Go there as well. That comes out. What are we gonna have there? And what comes out there? Oh, that's ideal, because then I can put this under here. This is where we get off the boats. What's going on? What's that? Oh, I think that's something that we've... There we go. Actually, maybe... How do we make... Yeah. Right. Hold on. I want this to be higher. I want this to be one block up, but I'm not sure how that works in respect to this. Well, it's going to have to be. So let's try this. I don't know if that's a full block. Okay, that's fine. Right, that would come in there, and yeah, ladders, steps would come up from there. One block. That wouldn't. No, that wouldn't work. There, and then there. Take that up, and that, and that. Need more. Right, so we'd get off our boats in there, and then we'd climb up those steps. That makes sense. That has to be a solid block, though. I think that's all right. Oops. Shit, have I ruined it? Oh god, I have. I've ruined it. Shit. Shit, I've ruined it. What's happened? No! Oh! Shit. Oh my god, it's going down there as well. Oh goodness. Oh god, it's all scary. And I'm hungry. If a squid comes and gets me now, I'm fucked. Yeah, so that... Okay. That works alright. And we'd have to put in a block there. And another block there as well. Yeah. Okay. Bayonetta. Hi, Tristasabel. Duke Nukem 3D scared me, man. Love streams. Love streams. That's brilliant. Yeah. YouTube has love streams. If you watch the right YouTubers. Right, okay. I'm gonna put them around there. Rather than have them on the floor, because, you know, on the floor looks shit. Saying that though, have I got the goggles? Because it's probably just Probably still too dark. The side here. That might be alright. I don't know, we'll see. We're going to have to bring the goggles around here. Oh, that's a tree that's just grown, I think. Right, I'm going to quickly get the goggles and bring them around here and light this area, because we don't want zombies. Because zombies filter in from that side, I think, as well. The goggles, they do nothing. Let's see. Let us see. That's good. Oh, hold on. That's not. Damn it. Damn it. That's going to have to do that, isn't it? Right, okay. What about down there? That seems alright. What about up and around here? Everything okay up here? Seems bright enough. Oh, aye. It's lovely up here. Alright, okay. Everything okay over here? Uh-huh, yep. Okay, everything lit up. Ooh! Aye, aye, aye. It's fine, Michaela. We all know what you meant. Hi, Jeff. Welcome back. Right, that's fine. That'll be sorted. This is all lit up too much, to be honest. Ooh. Oh, I can't go in there. That's secret. Top secret. Can't show that on stream. Right. Okay, well, this is lit up quite well then. And I'm going to put some logs out on there in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works alright, doesn't it? Get off the boats in there. Put a chest down there, maybe. Keep the boats in. Yeah, that'll be canny. I'm gonna put the chest down there now, actually. I like that. And then the log can go there. The log will go in the middle of that one, I think, as well, I think. That'll have to come out, I think, as much. If that's feasible, anyway. I'm not so sure it is. The river's quite wide there, like, so it's not too bad. I don't like that. I'm just waiting for the daylight. I'm not going near that in the night time. This is ludicrous. Could put some... 3. Is that all it needs? Oh yeah. That's it. That's fine. 2 is fine, to be honest. Just a walk over there. And then I'll have some, what you call it, come up. Logs come up out of the water. I'll try and put some, I'm going to extend that 3 blocks along. And I'm going to put a log there, and then a log on the end, and then a log on the end of here somewhere. Ah, no, that's not going to work, is it? I'm wondering if it's possible to extend that out. Might not have the step up there. The step's up this side. Extend it out more, so that can be 3 blocks along with the thing. I'm just thinking out loud. How to get that's fine, because I wouldn't mind having those lips around the edge. The spruce wood stairs with the iron blocks that I have on the other side, just to keep the theme going. Thanks, Angela. Right, okay, just before daylight comes, I'm gonna quickly pop the toilet. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Oh. Oh, I want a double decker. Oh. Oh, that's not fair. I want a double decker. Right. Okay, now. Well, that doesn't... That's not right, that shouldn't. Oh. Screw you, squiddies. Right. So, this is going to go along here. I want that to be the lip, I think. Yeah. Extend this along here. Make this wider. So I can put a log in here. And there. Nice and symmetrical with that. But... no, that doesn't work. Can't do that. Because I've got to have the stairway up there. And then this has got to be on this side. So... this has to be 3 across. And then it goes up there. So that's not too bad, is it? Let's just get this in like that. Right, so that's not too bad. Now, instead of having... I mean, we can have a chest there and we can have a chest here. So, we can have... take that out. Yeah, okay. We'll put a full block in there, because that doesn't make sense. As in, it doesn't look right. Yeah, that's right, that's better. Full block is probably going to have to go in there as well. Need some more stone. There we go. Right, so yeah, definitely going to need some more stone. I'm going to quickly grab some. I don't have any there. Right, I'm going to get some out of the chest in the storage room. No, I don't play on any of the servers. There's no need. I mean, I wouldn't play on any servers because I've got all of this here. I've built this from, like, the ground up. So I wouldn't be bothering to play on any of the servers. Put them in there. Put them blocks in there as well. Put that in there. And yeah, away we'll go. Right, okay, so this is the shape I think is... No, oh god. Push us out by 2 more. We could push this out by 2 more, couldn't we? Because if we did that, then I can have a log there in the corner. This could be pushed out by 2 more. 1, 2. Obviously, I'll take away the sand to widen that river. Don't know why that's on top of there. Just make all that grass. There we go. The river's still wide enough without that there, so if we make it... Oh, we can get that clay and all, because I need clay. I might as well take the sand off the top layer, make it a little bit deeper. Because I need sand as well. Wow, that is deep down there. What the hell is that doing there? What is a pumpkin doing there? That is weird. Right. So let us put the what? Well, that down there. I'm gonna be careful about where I put what down here. Gotta fill that up with dirt. Right. I'm gonna make sure that's still filling up with water from the river, just in case this ever gets blocked. I don't know why it would, but you know, just in case. Right. Don't know which one's going to be a log. Can't remember what's going on up there. What is going on up there? This is coming away, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, this is coming away, and it's going to be the wood. So that's fine. We'll dig that out. Yeah, we'll make... Oh, don't have the logs. Planks even. Oh! Hi. Got a few planks, not many left, like. Right, so the log's going in the corner there. Which is cool, yeah, and then these planks can go in here. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which we'll need more of. Need a step there. Technically, we should take that away so we've got like a lip to stand on so we can get up a bit easier. And then this comes out more. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat, I'm just concentrating. Right, and then this blocks, well, here I suppose. It's a shame that that blocks there. Shit, is it getting dark again? Jesus, let's get this built quick. Squiddy's man. Getting dark. This could end badly. I might leave that like that actually. That mug looks kind of cool, although I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna get out of the water though, because this is crazy. Right, so what I would do is, well, I say get out of the water. I'm going straight back in, putting the beams on. I'd put that one down there as well. There. Okay, so there'd be the beams that support the dock. I'd put one here as well. Maybe two. Maybe one on this side. And then maybe one here. Ah! Ooh! There. There we go. And then I'd put iron blocks in. I don't know if that's going to be too many iron blocks. That's not too bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. How does that work? Oh, and how does that work? I don't know. Alright. That can't happen like that. And then we're going to have to put some lights in here as well. I don't know if they're going to go in the... how can we do it like that? We're going to have them in the sides, I think. Right, let's see about putting this on here, because that iron block would go in the middle. It's not. Oh, it is centered. It's centered. I haven't read the chat for ages, so I'm sorry if anyone said anything. Oh. Yeah, I'm on PC. Well, the thing about the stone going all the way to the bottom is that stone doesn't float. So, yeah. I might actually remove some of it because, yeah, I think that might be a bit too overkill. So I think I'll have a lip underneath at least. But I was just in a hurry to get it done before nightfall, so I might go back to that in the morning. I'm tempted to extend that out as well so it matches that side, so I can put the lip on there as well. In fact, yeah, I'm probably going to do that. And then this can have that lip out there like that. I'm going to get the water in there. Needs to be corrected. It's purely aesthetic, so I don't mind doing that. There we go. What's that under there? We'll get that over there. There we are. So I'd then have that in there, I think. Or maybe a log there. I think a log will have to go there. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Slap that down there for now. What else? I think that's enough of an area to get off the boat in. Because I've had a lot of practice, Jeff. I've built a lot of different buildings, and I use this texture pack. This texture pack makes you build much better because you get more inspiration from the blocks. I used to, when I played in vanilla a long time ago, I used to just, I didn't bother with aesthetics. Everything looked like shit. But yeah, now aesthetics is like more important than anything else to me, really. And it's because of the texture pack. It makes all the difference. Right, I'm gonna hide in a nearby safe building. Well, this isn't super safe, but there's not many mobs around here, so that's fine. And I'm gonna have a snack. Yum 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 yum. I'm gonna stop streaming shortly. Once I've built this dock, I'm gonna stop streaming because I'm getting really hungry now. So, but for now, this cheddar gorge will help. Cheese flavored cashews, cheese croutons, and herb crackers. Mmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, horses were added, but not to this this version. This version is 1.52. That's the only version the mod works with. So it's a very old version of Minecraft. So horses aren't in this one. Well, if you have the same texture pack, then just practice. Just go in and build. I mean, go in and creative. It's good to build. No, you can have it. The link to the texture pack's in the description, Kai. But it only works on 1.52 of Minecraft, so yeah, that's something. Right. Right, sunrise is coming. Right, I'll extend this along. Right, I'll take this up. I might just keep a lip back. Like that, perhaps. Or maybe just one down. Well, no, that has to come out. We're going to do tick to here. Yeah. Oops. Right, there we go. But I needed to go on... Yeah, I needed to go there, actually. The log. To match this side, so I can put these steps in. Iron block on these. There, okay. So that's still a good gap enough to go in there. I'm just gonna chop a couple of planks up. Ditch all that shite over there. Get those two there. I wouldn't mind extending that out a bit more actually. Yeah, I think I will. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14 then. There. That's great. So when you come in here, you can get off your boat, and then you're sorted. I'm going to fill that up the bottom as well. Just got to be careful to make sure that it is. There we go. These should probably be full blocks. Although the back of there should probably be full blocks. There we go. And that as well. These can probably be like that. No, it doesn't make sense. There. Oops. There, that's good. Good, good. Maybe bring that out a bit there. And maybe make that a step as well. Right, there we go. Now, as for this is going to have to go on this side. Bals. Oh, that's a shame. that doesn't look right. That's better. Right, okay, so I can put the lip on that side as well, and on here. Which will look nice when it comes in. So I'm not going to have that there. And that in there. There, and then I'll do the same thing on this side, so it'll be iron block, boosh, 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 boosh. That's odd. That's happened like that, and that hasn't happened like that. That's strange. Why hasn't that? That's weird. Why has that not done that? That is weird. I don't know why that's happened like that. I don't know why that's extended out to meet. Right, so that's like that. So that's... Oh, that can't do the same because it's not 3 blocks wide. It can... I'll change that to spruce though. So it at least matches the wood theme. Hi, Fox. Spruce wood mouldings. Right, okay. Ah! Boo hiss! Right, just get rid of these ones. Put spruce in the place. I think that'll fit better. Have I just picked up the... No, I haven't. Okay. Right, good. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Oh, no. Damn it. Okay, need one more. That'll fit there, won't it? That, and that. That one can just not happen, can it? It doesn't need one there, does it? Oops. Oh, that's because that's longer. That doesn't... That looks a bit weird. I might extend that log along 2 blocks. If I extend that log along 2 blocks, then it'll look the same. Take that out. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. There. That's better. I have to do something about that corner there. But that looks much better. I like that. It works. It works! It works! Right, what can we do about this area though? That's the question. Push this back so we can put some storage here. That's what we'll do. So we'll... Can we just... build that up. Make that 2 stone columns there. We'll... hang on. Block that into there. We'll there, just do that. That should be alright, shouldn't it? That works, doesn't it? Kinda. Got a little storage area there. Ooh, this is gloom on the end of here. Ooh, gloomy. Need some lights in here then. Maybe a light block there. I don't know. Barrels and rope. Obviously. Come on. Yeah. Need some, what you call it, some railings around that edge. Possibly this edge as well. Maybe just all around here, actually. Railings all the way around, like I did on the other dock. On the other dock. I guess. I mean, yeah. I like it. It looks good. I think it's canny. I might replace that with oak, actually. Just seems like it'll fit better. There. That's better. You got a little landing dock there. That's nicer. Yeah, I like that. Oh! 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 Oh, I didn't want to do that. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that, actually. Maybe put that one there. Does that work? That doesn't block it off, does it? Nope. Right. So, yeah, we need lamps. I don't know whether to use lamps or not. Bother. Can't use lamps in the corner ones. I'd have to use the actual full-on glowstone. So I'm tempted just to put torches on the side. Like this. And then put half slabs on the top. Bosh. I'll need lamps on these ones. Or torches. Yeah, that works. This is an outer dock on the outer edge of the town. Oh, it's a new moon. Look how dark it is over there. It's pitch. Pitch black. And if we have some lights here, maybe one there and one here, then that would work. So we'll go and get some. Yeah, put them in there. Aye, 2 lamps, 2 redstone torches. That should be all we need. Oh, ran out of food. I'll have to go and get some of that first. There we go. I can't believe that. Look at it, man. Look at that piddly little thing. How is it not grown? I wonder if it's because the torches are on those sides. Probably not, but hey. Just to be safe. Food. Get some food first. This tree hasn't even grown yet. I planted that ages ago. Right. This worked last time, didn't it? When I I took away that and that and put a torch on there, the lamp in here, and then... Oh, shit. It worked last time, didn't it? It did, it worked. I don't know what's happening now. Maybe if I put the torch on this side, is it that side? No, it's not. Why is it not working? Didn't that work last time? Didn't that work last time? I thought it did. Can I get away? No, I can't. Can I? No, if I take away that one, the water's going to come rushing in, isn't it? Yeah. I thought that worked. How am I going to power that? Does it, No, that's... Well, That's weird. I'm sure that's what I did. I'm going to try it just right here. So I'm going to go... there. There. And there. Oh, it doesn't. I wonder if it's because of the half slabs. Oh, no, it's not. It was a full slab, wasn't it? I'm going to go back around to that dock and check. I'm sure that's what I did. Oh, it wasn't. It was the one next to the water, wasn't it? It wasn't high up. It was one block down. It was that one that was powering. Well, could I just do that then instead? Nah, I can't. Okay. I'll use glowstone instead then. Screw it. Beautiful. Need some fences though. Of course, we don't have any wood to make. Not fences. Doors. Trapdoors. Eight. Ah, fuck it. I'll just use them all. I need. We'll need more anyway. There we go. Beautiful. There. That's a nice welcome home. So you come in on the boat and you're like, yay! Oh, I like that. It's great. Oh, I've spotted a glaring error though. Look at that. Logs don't rest on sand. Crazy bastards. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I think it's great. Right, and we can take these and that. Oh. No more wood. Okay. I'll put some chests down there later. Another time. I've got a chest there and a chest there. I want to fill those with boats. Just fill them. So that'll be cool. Brilliant. Alright. That's it, guys. I think I'm done for the night. So just to recap, we've made that dock over there, which is fantastic. And I've made this area here, which I'm also really pleased about. This just makes the area more cohesive, so we've got, you know, we've got an actual place to walk through now. It's not finished because that tree needs to grow, and then I need to plant some vines, which I think will bring the area in a bit, which would be lovely. I need to build a crane here as well, which I'll probably do very soon because that's the last thing. I mean, this still looks a bit bare, so once I've got a crane built that goes over the river with a rope that holds a log or something, I think that'll look great. And then I can call this area done. I'm going to just go over there to the farm and have a look from that direction. Yeah, it's looking nice. It is looking nice. Not sure about the barrier though. I might take the barrier down. Also, those lamps, I might put them on every post because it looks a bit weird to only have them on 2. So I might put them on every post. 1, 2, and then 3 maybe. I don't know, that might be a bit overkill. And it might look a bit weird. Because there's a lot of those lights there. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think I'm going to take that barrier down. In fact, I definitely am. I'm going to take it down now. Because it does look weird. Looks a bit too busy. There we go. There isn't one over here, is there? No. Oh, I was going to come back to this area, wasn't I? Because zombies can get up here. I'll fence that off. Or something. Because they can jump around here and get in here, can't they? Yeah, that's fine. I'll sort that out. Right, okay, I'm going to have another quick look. I love it, I love it. I can just sit in this world and just look at shit for ages. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I might, yeah, and then I might put the lights in the posts as well. That'll look good. I'm gonna have a little spy from up top of the church. No, not much to see from up here. But it's a bit of a marketplace. You can see the marketplace down there, and then you can see the crucible and the library. And then what we're going to have to do now, or at least shortly, because it's getting really big, the town, a railway system. I'm going to try and build a railway system into the town. I don't know how I'm going to do it, because the town's so tightly knit. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. But I want to have a railway system running through the town and going over the paths and stuff like that. So you'd have like, first of all, I mean, I need a railway system to spawn. That's the given. I'm going to, where the map currently is in the storage room, I'm going to take the map off the wall. I'm going to knock that wall back, and I'm going to turn it into a mini train station. So you can have different lines at the different sides. Probably about 6 lines, and like one of them is going to go straight to spawn. So it's going to have like a viaduct that goes over, probably over the town or somewhere like that. And I'm going to have another train line that goes around the town. Like there's a couple of train lines that goes around the town. So I'm going to have a train line that goes from the storage room down into the trap. And a train line that goes maybe over to the crucible. Maybe not, because the Crucible's quite close. A train line maybe, or maybe a train line goes over the library, because that's, you know, that's a bit of a run. And a train line to go over to the farms, over there. I'll have a train line that goes over there. Probably it'll end up there, outside where the villages are, because that's a general central area. And that railway line's probably going to run alongside this bridge. So I'll have another little bridge there with a railway line that'll go along. And the line's going to come like probably around here. Goes along here. You know, perhaps over this. Along here. Like, you know, just ducking in and out along here. Over this path. Round. Maybe into the side of this wall. Like, maybe I'll make a little hole there. Goes into the side and then up into the storage room. I don't know. I'll think about it more when I come to make a railway. But it's going to be a lot of fun to make. Well, it's probably going to be a bit of a nightmare to make. But once it's done, it's going to be a lot of fun to ride on. So it's going to be great. Anyway. That's it. Also got more of the map to explore. Which is a group activity, I suppose. So yeah, anyway. Cheers. See you later, guys. Good night.